Hey Chad, how's it going? How you doing? That is Dome Dude from Dominic Frasca. It's a cool song. Kinda old at this time, I guess. From a guitarist. Give me a second here. I wanna see if I can close the door, but like I feel like it's still kinda hot. So I think we're gonna have to deal. Yeah, it's 29. Yeah, if I close the door, I'm gonna die. So we're gonna have to deal with Freya. It's fine, I guess. Survive. Maybe. I think I left my glasses on the bathroom. Give me a second. Yes, indeed. And then I found Freya trying to eat an empty plate, even though the other plate was full. Just wanted that plate in particular. I guess. I just traded the food from one to the other. So yeah, I have a new tripod. So maybe camera will move a little bit less. And I actually have more control over it. Just a little bit more. Now, here's the thing. Here's something interesting. So I got this new tripod. It's very good. I can actually use it for photo montages too and things like that. If I need to take like sick pictures at some point, because it's like it extends a lot. That's the good part. It goes very well on one of the sides of my desk, because of how I have things organized. So it's the other side, not the one that you're seeing right now. The side of when I play on desk, you know, like Spelunky stuff.
That once I could not.
But then the other side is a little bit more complicated because, you know, I used to use a box as a tripod with like that's a small tripod over a small box to make up for the height at which I want the camera. One of the benefits of that is that, you know, the box was kind of long, so I could put it in such a place so it's kind of floating. Not really floating, but you know, you have like 2/3 of the box over the desk, and the other third it's like on the air, suspended, you know. And so the camera was on that last third because the desk is not that long. Well, what that means is I can't really put the tripod there. It doesn't work like that. So I had to put like a little extension to the desktop with like cardboard. I wanted to do with wood, but I didn't find any. So maybe another day I can find some. But now it's just good cardboard with a weight at the other side. No, I'm stuck. So it works. It might move a little bit if I move the desk. The cardboard wiggles. It might also prevent Freya, one of the entrances of Freya, into the desk. Either that or she's gonna just, you know, jump into the thing and like destroy everything. I don't think she's gonna do that though. So yeah, not the most elegant solution, but I think it's slightly more elegant than the box. Just slightly. And it is easier to move this tripod from one side to the other than to move the box. Also way easier to adjust everything. And like get pretty good angles.
I cannot say what was the true beginning.
So yeah, I'm happy with it. It's cool. How you doing, Nana? Alright, let's see if this time I can get like a decent early game. Because yeah, as bad as my PvE apparently is, my early game is not bad. Like until Anthony at least. Seemed pretty alright. Why would we ever want to prevent Freya from entering? No, it's just one. I'm not preventing every enter. I'm just preventing one in particular that is a little bit destructive. Because it was the one from the camera, which is the one you probably don't like, because when she jumps over the camera you don't see her. Because it's kind of like over / behind the camera. So I'm preventing that. So now she can only enter from places where you can see her. It's better for you, isn't it? Also, you are not the ones dealing with the anxiety of running with a cat in your face. Mostly editing, I see. Girl! She's gonna jump into her new spot. She has a new spot. Alright, she might not do it. No, she's actually on the other window. Which always scares me because it's like so narrow. One day I didn't notice she was there and I was going to close the window. She almost falls because she got scared. What am I doing? Alright, zombie, where are we doing? What are we doing tonight? Okay. We can deal with that. So, from the runs I remember from you, Nono, I remember you never got caught by that zombie. That zombie. But die zombie. Do you have a strat in particular for that sneak? Maybe there's something I can implement. Okay, I've been okay with my reaction strat for that room, but it's been betraying me from time to time. Like 1 out of 4, 1 out of 3 is a betray. Yeah, it was 1 betray and 1 trap right there. Maybe it was like a gold Elia. This was a gold Anthony too. You're getting that weird delay again? I see. Of area corridor with the zombies.
Oh my god, what is it?
I think there's a lot of wind today because even though like it's 29 degrees, it should be hotter. But it doesn't feel as hot. I know I have my AC, but sometimes, you know, there's 29, I have my AC, and I'm still dying. So there's something going on today. You going Inger? Fighting with the curtain? What are we doing now? She's out. Not having any of it. Zombie 1, 2, 3. Being as mean as possible with that head. So we can defeat it twice. Lots of skull. Booty. Booty, please. Gonna be some time loss. Yeah, we just cast. Nothing. Hand up. Yeah, so the funny thing about the sanity route here is that even if that happens, you might still be fine. I think as long as you mess around before the bishop, you're fine because you got bleeding walls before the bishop. And actually, I still have them. So now bleeding walls are gonna be over. I think here, or something like that. Yeah, I don't quite remember the details, but the thing is, you have a lot of time to mess around, actually. I still yet have to understand, like, what are these in areas where you don't get bleeding walls. So that's tricky. Yeah, we're going for it. Yeah, you're getting the massive delay this time. Massive, man. Should be alright. +9. Because of the zombie. Okay. Expected a little bit less. It was really a good goal. I sneak until one step. After activating. Align myself
Dreams.
a bit to the
Modern
left.
psychology of
Ah. And like, do you have like I bet that is in some of your runs, right? Just to see like how much to the left you go. Just to see some reference. That would be cool. Push me. Nice. Totohan mo. Ah. There was a bad drinking. Right there. I need to raise my hands. That's what they say. Yeah, feels better already. I think I do the Ulyaoth thing pretty consistently. Should be on my PV or one of the older ones. Okay. Wrong side. That fast pickup actually saves a bunch of time. This is a long camera. I forgot recovery. I can grab it later, but let's grab it now because I'm gonna forget it later. Hopefully a dropper exploded. I run extra bit just to trigger that. It betrayed me.
Really happening.
Almost. Bad drinking RNG, exactly. Seems a little bit far. That's fine. Okay, we were gonna miss that one. That's fine. Do this one first. This one's closer, so we're gonna do a fast, a slow one too. 1, 2. Should be fine. Okay. Now, what about the trapper? Oh, it actually exploded on the last one. Debated me twice. NL7, thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Yeah, that second dropper was very close to the wall. Not a fan. It was so close that I think if I started sneaking instead of keep doing target running there, maybe I would have activated, because I think when you sneak you have like a bigger hitbox maybe. Because your legs are more spread. I don't actually know, because I'm like feeling. But that's just a thing. Again. Alright, so 5 behind the barrier. Good thing about Hando, you always have enough magic. You never need the talisman. And to be fair, I always say this, but I keep repeating it, so everyone remembers it. You don't actually need the talisman on any percent. It's just a safety measure. It's just that it's a very good one. I was matching, I promise. But I missed it. Fine though. Yeah, early game was pretty good. The one good thing on that run. Look at that. Yeah, I think up to Lindsay it's kind of good. Cause yesterday I even lose time on Lindsay.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention.
Max time. Monthly. So Max being the chapter of collectibles, multiple collectibles, and autopsies, and many things you have to remember. Compared to 20%, where is a very straightforward chapter. Like this should be straightforward eventually for me, you know, as I get more used to this. I don't know if that hit me. That might have hit me. You can still see the hit after the cutscene. Okay.
Amazing.
Amazing. What are we doing? What are we doing up here? Moving immediately. Jesus, that's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to do my multi-gas in a different spot. We reload one bullet here because you're waiting for the bounty to fall. Have to wait in order to do the autopsy. This way we reload the second one during the stair for guest. So here. 1, 2, 3. You can cancel that. Okay, so we need to avoid the lady. There you go. That's how you do it. Forgot to save her. I'm actually grabbing this thing immediately. I don't care. I'll try that strat.
Oh, fantastic.
It's giving me some trouble. Oh, that didn't trigger an attack? Okay, that's fine. Oh, you already created that for me, of course. No.
Fabulous.
Created it again. Why not? Did I reload? Mm. Yeah, you can actually shoot that one from over the bridge. I think there's invisible walls all the way up. Or maybe not all the way up, but up enough so it doesn't allow you. I should actually check that. Like, I have the feeling of that. I haven't completely verified. I have the feeling because I failed a lot of shots doing it, but I should probably check with collision on, actually, on emulator. Yeah, Max is a very improvable chapter.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From
Check my time on that. Lindsay is a good spot to get my phones. Forgot to waste magic. Again. Nice bolt. Or dart, I guess. Okay, so this spell there, feel. Actually, just in case, that gives you 1 extra hit. The settle that one, because it's less damage to Chatoria zombies. I mean, Ulyaoth zombies. I don't see bleeding walls. I see bleeding walls. Never mind. Good. Magic's kind of low. I don't think it's enough for recovery. Maybe I settled that one. This would mean 100% sanity. At the bottom. So there is a small benefit to it. Not useless. Or I could do a faster button too. But I prefer the sanity on handle. I need to stop doing that. Remember when this thing was frame perfect? That's the kind of discovery I love. A trick that was frame perfect is no longer frame perfect. I do not remember when it was frame perfect. Sorry, no. Okay, so these spells. Green, red, okay. Booty please. I guess we're gonna kill it later. Will this be enough magic for a record? Probably not. So just like the other, I might do a sanity record.
This can't.
I don't wanna go too low on magic. Now you might say, like, what's the benefit of that? But there is actually a benefit. Like, you stay in place for 2 seconds, recovering stamina. So there is a tiny bit of a benefit. If you're wondering why I'm so mean with these skeletons, I need to kill them to investigate the cobweb in the middle. Okay, we can afford this. It's low sanity, so we're gonna have to do explosions from here. I don't know if I can afford another one. I feel like I should just sneak so we can safely afford the pool. Yeah. We don't actually swim in magic on this part. Oh, that's gonna be difficult. Zombie didn't get cut. Please don't activate the poison. Don't do it. Okay.
Don't let him get me. Oh, help me.
Nice. It's a big running portion without wasting magic. Risking like TV shut off, which I'm fine with. And then here. Yeah, it looks like very healthy magic right there. I think this looks pretty good. So ideally I want to kill that zombie earlier. This one doesn't really matter. The other one for the traps being annoying. Fuck. Am I going to explode? Wait, why? Oh, that's a soft lock. I forgot about that. Why? That's the thing I was talking the other day about. Well. I had to take a look at that. Because I was talking so much about that because my brain remembered that being a thing. But then the other day never happened on emulator. Oh wait. Oh god. So I got confused. And the game tricked me into believing, no, it wasn't a thing. You were confused. You were misremembering. Turn out I wasn't.
Deep into that darkness peering, long I stood
Lindsay Bronze, Lindsay B2, Lindsay Assign. Lindsay Assign's pretty good. Yeah. Suck. Not my blood though. Almost. Oh, he actually got it. Look at that.
This isn't really happening.
Stir a little bit. It would, I guess it would also help to be on US actually, more than in Japanese, so I can read the message. Okay, let's make a hard save stay here. A hard state. There is a reason why I'm scared of this trapper. Is it a trap? Is it one of the traps? Is it my positioning? What is it? How did the run die? I got a soft lock. Because of double text message. It shouldn't have happened. Like, I could save it from the soft lock, but I was kind of pissed because of the message I got, and then I didn't do anything for a couple seconds, and I end up getting a soft lock because I didn't dismiss the message. I also forgot that I could get that. Some interesting stuff right there. It's kind of like a body. Okay, so the other time I got hit. I don't think that matters. Okay, so I have two theories. It's either my position or me activating the first trap. So, can anyone give me a clip of my of my dead run to see if it is the position? Clip of like right before my run my run died. I got a something message while I was summoning the trapper. I said something because I don't actually know what message is because it's in Japanese. Okay, it might be the trap. It's not the trap. I don't know what it is. I don't get it. Oh boy. For the traps. Got hit. But that doesn't really matter. Got hit again. Okay, so... I'm on... It's kind of this spot. It's almost exactly this spot, actually. No, wait. I'm looking at my stream. Of course, I'm getting the same spot. Okay, slightly different, I guess. Maybe like this. Why is camera different? Wait, what? I have insanity. Oh, it's probably because of the... There. That. Okay. But that's quite a difference. What? Being annoying. Huh? For the traps. Being annoying. I'm lost. Why are the cameras different? They shouldn't be different. For the traps. Being annoying. Am I seeing things? Hello, Luna. How's it going? Please capture. Why are these two cameras different? Same sanity. Like they're literally tilted in different ways. Is that like an RNG thing? Like you get your camera tilted in different ways? Depending on like the game. Is this like a casual thing I just never realized? Until now? Because it's like almost the same angle, just in a different direction, you know? Hmm. I guess that's a thing. There's many things. Does anyone know this about the game, though?
No, that wasn't meant to happen.
Yo,
Idiot.
thank you. Thank you, Luna. For the one subscription. I'm overcome with emotion. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, but now I feel like I need to solve this. Like, holy shit, dude. You sir or the depths, exactly. And the depths probably forgot at this point, that's the thing. A pleasure for watching your stream, thank you so much. Fuck. That's... Wait, is that a no magic message? That's just a no magic message. I'm a dummy. I don't have enough magic. That's what it is. Oh, then the run was fine. I mean, the run was fine anyways. There was no reason to softlock. It was just me being pissed and not reacting accordingly in that 3 seconds I had to react, or 4 maybe. I mean, not really pissed, more like I don't understand what's going on. It's not necessarily peace. Peace is after it happened. Yeah, it's just a no magic message. So I run out of magic. Alright, but that explains it. So it's still like... I'm still on the doubt of, you know, because I remember this being more tricky. But this makes more sense. Was it that instant though? Let's see. Let's see. Like it's still... No, wait, it's not a no magic message. No, look, it casted. It casted the... It is not. No, I don't know what it is. It is casting. It's when it finishes. It says something. Fuck. And it casts... No, I actually don't know what it is. Maybe it happens with low magic for some reason. But I did had enough magic. It's something different. Look, I'll show you how it looks when you actually don't have enough magic for the record. This is not enough magic for a record, I think. You see, you get the message immediately, not later. There, I did another record, by the way. But this is different. You see, I had about that same magic, and the message happened after the record, when the record finished. I need to sneeze. Hang on. I gotta use this sneeze machine. Never fails. Hey Jane, how's it gone? Yeah, how you doing, so? I was sneezing with my sneeze machine. Imagine if it is the tilt. Like when you get the different tilt, something doesn't quite work. Imagine. I would lose my fucking mind. Hello together, how's it going? Shalora. You have a sneeze machine? Yeah, do you want to see it? May I see it? Good luck on the runs. Thank you. Of course, you're gonna get disappointed by this joke. This is my sneeze machine. A little bit broken after third corona vaccination. I see. Yeah, that was me like 2 days ago, I think. Yeah. I've been there, literally. Not too long ago. It sucks. What do we do? How do we figure this? Not this way. It's light, it's right, it's sneezy. Magdaglisi. Alright. Just light humor. Okay. We need to figure this out. We need to figure that runs cannot continue until we figure this out. Okay? I got hit by these two. Maybe that matters. I got hit by that. And then I got hit by this. And then I'm like, I was here, but I adjusted fairly close to the wall. Nope. It's fine. It's fine. What if I delay the trapper? Or the freecast, even. Like that. No, it's fine. What if I do it ultra fast? It's fine. Everything's fine, except the run. Except when it's on the run. I have to. Want to go into the restaurants? Yeah, I see. Yeah, me too. Like, I actually... I was going to go to the theater to watch Dune with some friends. I think 1 week before GDQ. But I wasn't on my third shot at that point. And I didn't want to do it because I was practicing every day for GDQ. And taking the third shot would mean, 2 days off. At least from speedrunning. Like, this time it was 1 day off. And then the other day was like Spelunky. Because definitely not in shape for speedrunning. So I decided to delay it. But because of that, they didn't allow me to enter the theater. Which is, it's good, I deserve that. But yeah, and then I didn't watch Dune. So I'm gonna have to wait until that's like online or something. Okay, so my theory goes on the tilt of the camera. That is my theory. It wouldn't make any sense. It's not so bad like the second one. Oh, the dose. I think I was I think you were talking about Dune. And I was like, but this is the first one, right? Yeah, I think it hit me less than the second one. But it still was like, it lasted a little bit less, But it still hit me pretty strong during the night. Like I always forget how to say this in English. Persianas. I don't even know how to translate that. Google doesn't want to translate. Whatever. Who cares? It was bad. What matters? Alright, Booty. What we're gonna do is... Oh my god. Come on. Go back. Pull me back. We're gonna increase... Let's get rid of this. My sanity. There you go. 100. So this is my normal camera. Well, not quite. 125. This guy has even more. There you go. Okay, so... I also kind of want to deactivate this trap. I think I can do that with a cutscene. I don't remember if every trap deactivates with cutscenes. Okay. No, it doesn't. It does. Okay, good. So, this takes some bit. So as my sanity goes down, yeah, on 100, nothing happens. Yeah, so below 100, we start seeing some changes. Go 70, 50, and let's go to 0. That's on 0. This is still a different angle. Of course. So this is the angle, a different angle compared to the run on this room. Now, what if I go to a different room? And we change on this camera instead. What angle is this? Still doesn't look like the one on the run. Yeah, I actually need my bod to compare to different places of the run. See, even when I want to run, I can't. Because the game gives me something to research. That's how this game is. It doesn't allow me to run. Like the other, I might do a sand. Poison. Don't do it. Annoying. All gonna be worth it. do this so other runners don't have to do it. So ideally, I want to kill that zombie earlier. All right, let's inspect like all the rooms actually. I think was frame perfect. Just go directly to the root of the problem. So this is assignments. Okay, I did that assignments though there. Okay, so these are the other assignments. So I have we have save state for that. And cars here. Okay. The angle is different. Do you see what I see? Am I crazy or something? The tilt angle is different. Why? Did you see what it Never seen a man like this man before. Never seen a man. What is he said? Speak. There you go. Never seen a man speak like this man before. Never seen a man speak like this man before. Waiting in your new life. Never seen a man speak like this. No, I think he's never heard a man. Yeah, like never heard a man. There you go. Speak like this man before. There you go. Just like the real song. Dude. Now, it would be absolutely crazy that this is causing the thing. I don't think this is causing the thing. But if it is, holy shit. And yep, that is a different... Wait, is it a different one? Actually, no. Okay, it kind of looks similar now. No, it's different. Totally different. Say now, say now. This be enough magic for a record? Probably not. So just like the... Okay, so I think it depends on like my theory. It depends on which room, you get under 100 sanity. So here I'm... Maybe I settled that one. That's probably already under 100, because under 100 you start tilting. At least with Lindsay. I don't know if it's a percentage thing or a 100 thing. So, oh wait, I did had a lot of sanity on this run. Not useless. Like we record. Ooh, I think I know what it is. This getting sanity on this during this. Remember when this thing was frame perfect? So here I am, over 100. Okay. That's the kind of... I'm usually, like here, on this run in particular, I had 125. Usually, I have less than that. Usually, I have like 110, maybe. Like, I'm close to maximum, but I'm not maximum. So then this room is fine. This is like normal angle. This one too, we're gonna get 10 damage. Not remember when it was frame perfect. Sorry, no. There's 10 damage, so this is 115. 15. Okay. Then here, 105. And 95. No. These guys do 5. So this is 100. 105. Yeah, 115, 110, 105. We're still over. I guess we're gonna go later. 105. Now, I don't remember if the last mentor looks at you. Probably not. So just okay, 105. $125 here. Now you might say like both of those are 10, I think. Useful data. Sorry if I'm ignoring chat, but I'm trying to solve this right now. Enemies, zombie, Celta, damage, vision, 10. Okay, so 105, and then there's the horror, 30. So 80, 85? No, 75. 75. Okay, so on the horror, we're gonna be... But there is actually a benefit. Like, you here stay in place for 2 seconds, recovering. Here's the tilt. So what I'm looking at is less than 100 on this room. And see if that is a tiny bit of a benefit. Camera generates this tilt. That's what I'm looking for. Okay? That's what we're looking for. So we're gonna come back to Lindsay, Silver Skip, Lindsay B2 maybe. So this B2 has just 100 sanity. Look at that. So maybe this already had a weird angle. Yeah, this is already a different angle, I think. 2 seconds, recovering stamina. But there is a tiny bit of a benefit. Okay, so instead, Let's recover Sanji here. To be more than 100, maybe? It's okay that I don't understand anything. That's fine. I don't understand anything too. Okay, so for those for the people that don't understand why I'm so confused, I'm trying to figure out two things. One is why I got a message that wasn't supposed to happen during a spell. I can't figure that one out. So while trying to figure that out, another thing happened, which is I'm trying to figure I noticed that the camera tilted in the opposite direction during my run than in my save states, where it's tilting this way, you know? And I have no idea why. And I can't like reproduce it. I don't know if it's random and like why do I care about that? Because there is always a very small possibility that that's why I got the other thing. I don't think so, but I kind of just got carried away by this because it's another mystery. But it just it doesn't quite make sense. You can see it here. Not quite, but maybe on the next room, because there's not a lot of tilting yet. Like after the damage. I think it's very clear there. You can see like the angle on the door. Or the gate, whatever. Yeah, maybe like the very first tilt. Or maybe it's like an RNG that gets set up at the beginning of the we gotta put this on Discord. Give me a second. Alright, let's see what Sir has to say about it. This is so weird. You seem down right now? I'm not down. I'm not down, don't worry. How are you doing, Samantha? I'm not I'm just concerned. Or rather, I'm I don't think I have a word for this. I'm confused. But I'm not down at all. Like I actually like this kind of stuff. It's just that I'm trying to figure it out. You know, when sometimes when you think too much, you look like you're mad or like or sad or whatever, but you're actually just thinking. It's a weird kind of happiness. It's not a happiness that is cheerful. But yeah, it probably looks like I'm down. But I'm fine. Just I'm seeing if Sir has anything to say about it. Doesn't seem that like he has seen it too. Oh yeah, I can send the clip. No, no, no. Was it on the chat? Yeah, there it is. Thank you, Nano, for that clip. For the traps. Oh god. Just one mystery after another. I just want to run, dude, but I can't run because I mean, I can run, but I'm gonna before that I also would need to find a different strat for Lindsay. Like maybe just do a fuck. Do explosionless recovery somewhere. But that's more magic. Like I barely had you saw on the run, I barely have magic there. That's the problem. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Oh god. Let's come back to this. Let's see where's the first tilt of Lindsay. Like the very first. Would also be very useful to find a tilt variable. I don't think I have any of that. This might be hard to find too. Because the thing is, I don't actually know if it changes, like when you are on Because it doesn't look like it changes when you are over 100. But it's hard to tell if it's changing at all. No, it definitely doesn't change before 100. Or maybe 100 is the first one. Yeah, that's very noticeable. Okay, that's noticeable. That one too. Okay, maybe it's less than 100. Like 95. Okay, there's definitely a difference there. There. And there. I think it's 95. Of course. Let's see. We need some kind of level. What could it be? Maybe this? No. It's tricky to use the floor. Oh, that actually doesn't help at all. No. So it might be 75%. Like 94 is also, I think, 75%. Let's see. That happens when the trapper would fail, but another spell is active. It cancels the other spell. And it says summon failed, but only the summon happens. That's also part of the glitch where summon control ID is wrong for 1 frame. Okay. Okay, so that was a failed trapper. Alright. But why? Please. I need to find a failing position. Like, there's so much space, too. It almost doesn't make sense that I would fail a trapper, you know, from here. How am I failing a trapper from here? Putty. For the traps being annoying. Oh wait, is this one? Okay. Well, that gives me a better chance of figuring out. There you go. Let's go! We found it. Why would you do that to me, developers? There's so much space for a trapper. Okay, so let's do what happened on the run. There you go. So then I just do that. I save myself, and I think if I do the second one, I explode. Yeah, yeah. So that's really bad. Then I'm just legs. That kind of sounded like. Is that how Lindsay talks? Because that sounded like Michael a little bit. Wow, what? Yeah, that's a glitch. If you explode during the second part of the summoning trapper, or I guess the first part, well, one of the parts, then you become Lex. And you're kind of stuck because you can pause and there's no way out of the room because the loading zones disappear. It's really weird. Okay, so what's my backup here? Like, first of all, I need to avoid this spot. It seems to be a fairly specific spot. Like... yeah, there you go. Let's make a safe state for this too. Do you have body that just doesn't render? Is because you explode. Give me a second. Lindsay, bad trapper. So there's this sanity effect when you do a recovery. This is normal, okay? This is just the game trolling you, okay? So what we're doing here is we are interrupting stuff with glitches. And like, I'm exploding after that. Let's explode now. So I'm exploding during the trapper. So the game doesn't completely agree with that, you know, with that. So yeah. Then after that, your legs, because you didn't get like the sanity effect, you kind of interrupted it. No problem. Yeah, they still should explode, right? Yeah, okay, that's bad. How do I avoid that? I mean, I guess I don't. I just don't fail the trapper. So, if I fail the trapper, the best I can do... The thing is the magic, like here I have a lot of magic, but on a normal run I won't. But if I do have a lot of magic, I can always just like... Okay, so here I would do something like that, explosionless. Yeah, there you go. So that's 20 magic plus the other 10 I already spent, so it would be 30 plus the trapper. That's 80 magic. That's quite a lot. Let's be sure that that's actually what I need. We have 100. Yeah, this guy has 100. So 80 should do it. But 80 is like still pretty fucking high. Let's see. Oh, so you don't spend the magic on that. Oh, that's very useful. Okay, so then it should be just 70. So it should be able to work here with 20. So then we do explosion. Can I just like? I don't need to freecast it. I think I just transfer the freecast from like the. Yeah. Okay. So it should work with 60 then. Or no, 70, 77. Let's see. Oh yeah, I do need to pause. Okay. So, reaction strat, if I happen to see these. There you go. That should be okay. I have my sanity, I didn't explode, and I still have my explosion here. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so that is the backup. That is the backup if I happen to get this very bad summon. Now, ideally, I just don't want to have the summon, so for that... I need to avoid this spot. And also, everything from here is bad because I'm too close to Manturok. Maybe here on the torch? Because I still want a decent spot, you know, for the trapper to summon relatively close. Let's see where this summons. Because you see, that is kind of far away. That's so far away. For no reason. Look at that. What the fuck, my dude. That's why I was doing this, because here is closer. It can be more scary. You see, well, that's, I guess, not that great, but it's better. This one's better, too. That's far. I think that's pretty far. Yeah. How about the other torch? Behind Lindsay. Okay. Start to turbo. Not that bad, but not that great. Oh, that looks pretty good. Yeah, I like that one. So that one is this. So kind of like in the middle of this block. It varies quite a lot though. Like most of the things on this game. That also looks like a good one. So it's like just close to Mantarok, but not that close, I guess. Alright, let's do this one. Okay. Yeah, that looks optimal. Now, how does this look without my triggers? Okay, so it's at this line, kind of on this rectangle between the two squares, and a little bit closer to the down line, so like there, or maybe just in the middle of the rectangle is fine. So of course I'll be running, so yep. Yeah, that's good. I like that strat. Let's take a picture of it. Lindsay Trapper strat. Good, we have backups. Awesome. Awesome. I can go back to runs. I'll do a BRB, and we'll come back to that. But you see, this is the work of speedrun. Speedrun is not just running. A lot of people think you just run and speedrun. No, you do this too, or someone does this. So then other runners don't have to do it. You know. Okay. It's like hacking on the movies versus hacking in real life. Not as exciting as it was on Mr. Robot, you know? What song do I have? I put that the other day. How about... Oh, there's this one. So I put this also the other day, but not as a BRB. And it was some time ago, so put it now. Stick around for more runs. Welcome back. That is Hanuman. Hanuman from Rodrigo and Gabriela, I think. Rodrigo and Gabriela, there you go. Two very skilled guitarists from Mexico. Good stuff. Very copyrighted, apparently. Because the other day when I put it, I showed the video on my stream, and the YouTube video, you know, the backup that I back up all my streams on YouTube, you know. So the backup video got not just a copyright thingy. It's not a strike. How is it called? Like you can't monetize, okay? But no, it didn't just got that. It got blocked. Blocked on all territories for copyright. So I have to trim it out of the stream. And I was like talking over it, you know? But yeah. It's whatever. Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out something. My sweat machine. Yeah, that might work, might not work, I don't know. I'm gonna have to deal with that. Alright. Ready for another run? I hope you are. And if you're not, I don't care. Because you're not running. I'm the one running. What the fuck? I have to be ready. Oh, you're not dead. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Give me a leg. Give me a leg target. Fuck you. I just wanted to target the legs. Is that too much to ask? Oh god.
To think that once I could not see beyond.
It's gonna be a very pious. I'm not the kind of person that resets on a bad Alex. But Alex won. Not on this category, maybe on any percent I could do that. It is gonna, it will suck. least we got that one. No. The only thing I don't like about Japanese. You know, that text being so long kind of triggers me into just run backwards. Where are my splits? Where are my splits? Okay, that actually is a good excuse to make another run. Block num? Yes, I see. Fucking hell, dude. I don't actually need my splits. They're not required by rule sets, but they're very useful. Are you alive? You can actually use analog stick and digital pad on the clock. One goes faster and the other goes slower, which makes that puzzle much easier to land.
Think that once I could not see.
You can actually hold both at the same time and then just let go one to change the speed. It's pretty handy. This is definitely a sneeze day. Don't worry, I can close my window as soon as I have time. One window. One more. The other one is farther, so we're gonna settle down. God, do I hate dogs. I don't actually hate them. Dogs can be lovely, you know? They can be nice, they can be cute, they can be lovely and loyal. All those things. But their bark make it so hard for me. Just make it so hard for me. I don't go well with loud noises. I'm somehow a good bias.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I.
Ooh. Wrong room. You're supposed to go in a straight line there. I'm gonna do extra sneak. A little bit of extra. Do you figure it out? Sir did it. I asked Sir. It was a failed summon. When you get a failed summon and you cast another spell, or rather, you do a free cast from a point that would be a failed summon, but then you cast another spell, like a double cast, and then the second spell gets cancelled instead of the free cast, the free summon, you know? And so you get the message, you can summon here, but you actually, you summon anyways. And then I made a backup in case that happens again, and I also found a slightly better position to summon. That should fail less, and it gives me a better position. Like, I walk less with the trapper. Now the tilt, we don't know about the tilt. And Sir didn't know about it too. So that's still a mystery. Either a very weird glitch, or just a mechanic we had no idea about all this time. What was FTY? Another one of those acronyms. Like I read that and I read like fuck the when, something like that. For the win? There you go. Nice. Yeah, it makes more sense. Okay, so I think I didn't move enough to the left for your strat. Like, do you move more to the left than that? Yo, Jonas, how's it going? Fuck the when, of course. That's how you do. That's how you kids talk, like, right? I don't know. I'm an old lady. I know all your acronyms. I'm doing alright. Just another run after a failed run because I got caught by something I wasn't aware of. Yeah, it's a perspective thing. For a lot of people, I would say maybe most of the population, like a statistic thing, I'm young. But for a lot of kids, I'm probably old.
From my research,
How old I
it
am?
is apparent
Almost
that the
30.
endeavor-
I'm a little bit less than a month away from 30. What are you doing? Fresh und unbenannt. Or just fresh, for short.
Oh my god, what is it?
happened? This devil's
Yeah, like a zoomer can say, yeah, you're old, you know?
have proven what we have.
That's why I say most of the population wouldn't call me old. But it depends. It really depends, like, who is asking the question. Like, we have this this funny conversation with my parents. Like, I remember from them, when they were younger, like, everyone were younger. I was maybe a teenager, and they were younger. It was kind of okay when we had normal conversations to call people that had, like, 50 years or 60 years, calling them old. Like, nobody really questioned that. You know, like me talking with my parents, and just in family, with my sister, all that. But then, like, today, if I say old to a person of 60, they get mad. Like, they are offended. Like, how do you dare to call someone that has 60 old? I mean, don't you look at me? I'm nice. No, old is like 80 maybe. So, you know. And you know, it's the same person that maybe like 20 years ago or 15 years ago would say otherwise. Or just then, I'm too old to... I was thinking 22? Wait, like 22 for me? Holy shit. Praise me. There's no dead skip this time. Gonna be a Nagwar zombie, I think. Why is the door on the... I mean, the sword? Yeah, no, that's fine. It's down on 90%, right? Yeah, now, something that did happen... I feel like I lost like 4 years or so after transition.
You have come to return, my
Estrogen is a hell of a drug. Not really a drug, but you know, a hell of a hormone. Nice tutorial. But yeah, it's because of, like, you know, the usual things, like... Ah, that's the wrong sword. Like, in general, it doesn't matter, like, what gender you are. Like, facial hair will usually make you look a little bit older, right? So when I got rid of that... permanently... I naturally start looking a bit younger. And then there's like the softer skin, things like that. Losing less hair on the top of your head. Like being less bald. Which is something that testosterone does a lot, right? So if you get rid of testosterone, you get less bald. You get insects. Booty please. Oh god. Yeah. Do you do laser? No need to answer to person. No, don't worry. Yeah, I did laser. Like, I don't know how the results would have been with only estrogen and no laser, because I actually did laser way before transition, because I always hated my facial hair, even before I had like all the realization and all that stuff. So I did laser before and after transition.
Modern psychology of
Egg moment. You had your facial hair too? If you have the money or like good I don't know, like discounts or something, laser is semi worth it. It takes time though, that's the problem. Like, it's not insane. It also depends on a lot of factors like skin. It is definitely not a trivial treatment. Like, a lot of people treat it as a trivial thing, but it has some details. I'm a cis dude, so I just put up with shaving. But it's so, that's the thing. Like, it's annoying and it's just, it destroys your face. If you shave like every day, that was like the biggest thing for me. Like, listen, there's always this argument. It's almost philosophical argument whether you born trans or not, you know. But at least I was perceived as a cis guy for a little bit, some bunch of my life, regardless of whether I would consider myself that or not. And the thing is, whether cis guy or not cis guy or trans guy or whatever, I hated to destroy my face every single day. Like, it's so painful. Please tell me that didn't hit me. Nice. I think I'm saying booty please a little bit too much. If that's annoying for anyone, you just gotta tell me. I can stop. Or maybe, I don't know if I can stop, but I can measure myself. I can do it every day? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I eventually, I also didn't do it every day because it was too much. For a long period of time, I just live with I live with some kind of bird. I try to convince myself that I like it. But it was just to avoid the pain. The physical pain. Traded for the psychological pain, if you want. Yeah, and causes acne, exactly. That's a very common thing, because the, I don't know, parasites, maybe? Or whatever, that cause acne, like to go for that piece of skin, do you know, that is like more burnable, because there's like micro tissue injuries, where you cut, because you literally cut your skin. Music's gone. Nice glitch. That means we're gonna get Dream of Forever during this part and during the next part instead of scary noises, which is great. Nice menu. Finally nailing that menu. 1, 2. Shaving is annoying, but I don't think I'll be myself completely without facial hair. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like, if you like how you look with facial hair and you like putting a style on it, I think it's great. I just don't like it in my face. But I think there's people that look amazing with facial hair. Again with your stupid position. Trapper. Maybe I should go the other way. Yeah. Didn't shave in today's mode. Yeah. A bear trimmer. Still a lot of work to maintain. And keep it neat, I see. Yeah, there's some people that really take care of the bear. Just like some people take care of the head hair, right? And there's like products, you know, like specifically for that, I think. Ooh, okay. Yeah, a little bit of low health, but not like Karim cares about low health. He doesn't give a shit. He has 150 total. 25 that all the other strong guys of the cast. Nice.
Kareem.
Yeah, that's the other thing. That there's the neck hair. I think that's what I hated the most. Holy shit, I hated the neck hair when I had it. On me. Again, I'm alright. If anyone likes their neck hair. That's actually great because then you don't need to get rid of it. And that must be a great feeling.
I will not.
He's a
argue.
bird
I
trimmer
was
for a long
shocked
time
by
and
the
looked
sudden mention.
like a hobo. Jeez. Makes you look like 16 because you don't have a lot. Yeah, and then that's the other side, like the people that struggle for not having it. Well, not necessarily struggle, but like they would like to have more. Did I grab... I think I miss a room. I had the feeling that I miss a room. Where should we check? Lady, please don't trap me. Okay, thanks. We're gonna check on these paws. I miss other stuff too. I didn't. Okay. Whatever. I missed stuff on the spell though. No, sorry. No. Yes, examine the ass. Amazing. Good. %, brain. This is your brain. And then this is your brain on any %. It's okay, buddy. The big guy is dead. You can go back to your labor. It's all good. Just a giant booty. We create.
Fabulous.
Fabulous. Weird camera. Okay, so I expect time loss, of course, on this chapter. At least this part was pretty good, and I kind of had a slower that part on last run because of bad RNG on the lady. And the other run, I think it was a gold on max, so maybe this is fine. I don't know.
Oh, that's extraordinary.
Oh, yes. Not quite the Pumple save. Oh. No, whatever. I can't talk. Pump saver. There you go. The Pumple. Handle. Pump handle. Pumple. Yeah, sure.
I can't believe this.
Can't really avoid that tutorial. I mean, you can, but it loses time because then you will need to grab the spell later. Coming back takes about the same time than waiting for the tutorial. And with the tutorial open, I can just create shield on the same pause. Which I need to... I'm never gonna use 3 shield, but I need to create it to avoid the tutorial of shield that we're gonna get on Paul. Even if you create, let's say, 5 shield before grabbing the thing, which will be slower because 5 shield is after the thing, you will still get the tutorial with a 3 spell. Just how it goes. Ah, that's gonna be fun. I think that one failed. Huh? Did I fail twice? Twice. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Don't grab me. Oh my god. Now, I discovered something though. This is why this thing never goes this way. It's because there is a fucking pillar. I had no idea. I swear I had no idea there was a pillar there, preventing it to go that way. I thought it was just like so improbable. Holy shit. Yes, we are continuing. I can save 7 minutes on Michael. It's fine. This is no problem. This makes the next PV easier.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From
Alright, Lindsay again. I keep going down. The any percent brain. I need to deconstruct my speedrun soul. All types of brains are dangerous. Like any percent brain, 100% brain. Ideally, once you have no thoughts. Oh, you're like are you that kind of a guy? I see. I would say potentially dangerous. You know, when you get like obsessive on those thoughts. But otherwise, I think it's fine. And guess what? Didn't waste my magic. Ooh, but we got lucky. Nice. What kind of guy? I'm sorry. No, I don't want to dispel cells. No shit. No shit. No sweat. I don't trust that. Come here. That wasn't the corner. That wasn't gonna work in any way, shape, or form. Okay, this is gonna drain all my magic and some of my health. But at least it works. So now I need to think of the rest of the chapter. No recovery here. How is my sanity looking? That's pretty good. I can do a sanity record right here. That should be just fine. Like the other run, and get like maybe like on the other run we're gonna get the weird tilt. Can't really tell right now. Yeah, no swag on the Mandrake zombie this time. Also, I didn't see bleeding walls, but that's fine because my sanity's up. So I don't even need to worry. Spell. Okay, sanity is super high.
Remember me, Alex.
This isn't really happening.
I guess I could have casted another one. Should be right though. Okay, magic is almost full, so we're doing a explosionless here. Just to take advantage of that magic. There you go. Should be just enough for here. We'll do another one. Perfect. Summon self. New spell. I didn't cut. It's no poison. Good luck for all the run. Thanks. Okay, this looks a little bit like rough magic. Hopefully I can make up for it. He's looking up a lot, which makes me think of bleeding walls, but doesn't quite make sense. Really? Don't grab me. Okay, you can grab me after. That's fine. Just don't cancel the spells. Could have pre-guessed it though. Yeah, this is tricky magic. And tricky health, probably. I'm tempted to don't do this, but I will do it. No, I think there's right, sure. Okay. Sure. So, on this segment of Lindsay, I got awesome menus, I think, in general, but a lot of small mistakes here and there. So I still can expect to lose time. Ah, fuck. Let's do a bull here. Can I do a bull here, please? Okay. Good. Whatever. Yeah, you just forgot to do manic. Money should be maybe after this room, I guess. And the third better room skip here. Yeah, there is. Get Trapper. There you go. We did it. Gonna be a valid Lindsay with a sweet time loss. Yeah, sub 2 hours might be free, but the category itself is not. It's still a difficult category. And it's gonna be hard to optimize it. What happened where? On Max? Or in general? Just lots of small mistakes. Max mostly. I fucked up on the Guardian. I fucked up big. Lindsay, just a lot of small mistakes. And unfortunate situations. Mismanagement. Nothing big in particular, but a lot of small things. There's too much to think on that chapter. And while there is like less hard tricks on Hando, there's more things to think about than on 80%. It's a weird balance compared to the other category. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I forgot about that. I forgot that that's possible. Fuck you. We're gonna finish normally. Because I don't know if linking a free cast will cancel it at the door or something. Wouldn't be surprised. Of course. To watch a cutscene. Or something. Angry Ghost. No? Save and load? Oh, what do you hate me so much? Oh, stereo. I want my stereo. I have the door, right? Yeah, fuck you. Fucking hell. I could just do reload now that I think. Like the other strat.
You are not free
After that
to
fail.
leave this plane.
Whatever. Fucking hell.
In Europe, during the time of the Inquisition.
Not supposed to be that long. Alright, so that's very unlikely to happen, but it can happen. Basically, what's the name of it? TV shut off during Trapper Summon, you know, a free Trapper. It's one of the worst things that can happen to you. It's really, really bad. It gets rid of B prompts, and you need to save and load to recover them. Like I had on my brain that I had on my head, like, yeah, I've seen this before. I think I need to save and load, but you know what? Maybe it's just a cutscene. But no, it's a save and load, which is longer than a cutscene. So yeah, I also need to do assignments somewhere. Supposed to do it when I read the page, but I forgot. So maybe on Anthony, one of my bosses. So yeah, that's another big time loss. But you won't see it immediately because I got rid of this these splits because they weren't making any sense.
Ah, Brother Luther, not a moment.
And I prefer to split on different spot. I still like to have two splits for Paul because it's too long, especially with the early Edward page. It's too long for one split. If the split is too long, it doesn't make sense. Really. At least for me. But yeah, even though the PV is free, the record is I don't know if it's that free on this run. Like technically it is, but if I keep like piling up mistakes, it's gonna be harder. Because PV says 2-4, that's the PV on Ulyaoth. That's not the record. It is the record for Ulyaoth, but it's not the record for Hando. If you take all, like any alignment as the same category, you know, as just Hando one alignment, the record is 2 hours 2, like 2 seconds, you know, 2 hours 2 seconds. So that's why I need to be. You. Let's go back here. Awkward menu, but I'd rather have that than forgetting my assignments. Okay. I went back because it was too much work for me to think about the magic management from a different spot. It would have been fine, but it was too much to process. Yeah. Coming back to the fast pickup, which happens less than 90%, because I don't grab the musical sheet, the sheet of music. Sheet itself is not musical, but it has musical stuff in it. Never gonna work. I hit the right arm on accident. It wasn't that one. I think it's the other arm. So we got the codex for Paragon. That tells you what the rune does. We're not gonna end the rune for a little bit though. There you go. That one I remember. We'll keep the zombie here once, but we won't kill it here. Just avoiding that sanity damage right there. You have just enough time if you don't miss anything. And even there, I actually missed something. So you can actually miss something and still get it. That's how cool invisible strat is. Yeah, and then this part of Paul is like time for donations, basically. You don't even have scary noises. Which I'm okay with. But you get the weird, like, bells.
Brother Andrew suspected Augustine all along.
Yeah, so low sanity starts here. So manips as well. Even though with bleeding walls you can start doing manips a little bit later. I'm just doing them there. Can't do anything here. Don't have Paragon. Booty. Is that a donation? Holy shit. Nice. Nice stuff. I shouldn't have do stuff there, but we'll do it here. It's just this spell again. Let's use this animation cancel. So return this spell. You. That is a good sanity effect, I like it. That was so delayed. The sound. Holy shit. So that sanity effect should prevent a TV shut off on this part. Which it doesn't really matter that much.
You are a clever
Not like we're doing 5 circle skip. If you're doing that, it's very important. It's kind of a shame that we don't really have any way of like moving in this cutscene in a way that it saves time. I thought you were on the previous phase. I really thought that the trapper was in the previous phase. He has several phases. I didn't know it was on the last one. I was convinced it wasn't. I had more time. Well. Please. What are we doing this? You play on CG or Wii? I play on Wii. It has faster loading. Jesus. That's some green stuff. Alright. Yeah, sure, that's a gold, sure. Because there's no split there, but that was so bad. Alright. So we're gonna be behind quite a bit until we get to... What am I doing? No, that's later. I'm so distracted. This is why I'm so bad at doing more than 1 run per day. We're gonna be behind until Michael. By quite a bit, I think. And then during Michael, we can get ahead. So this is not lost. Unless I saw luck here. It's fine. It's all good.
Much has been written about the exploits of conquerors.
Zombie shield reveal. Not yet. Can do it on the gates. There's some noise on the other room. I wonder if it's one of my cats. Doing something she's not supposed to. Ooh, we avoid vision. Nice. Do a lot of people run this category? What is your goal time? I'm the only one that has ever run this category. My goal time is, for now, sub 2 hours. I wanna see, like, how many mistakes I can get away with and still get sub 2 hours. Look, all of them are together. And then after that, I'll have a better idea of how much under 2 hours I wanna go. Because I kinda have some rough estimations, like, this category should be, yeah, just press B. It should be like 25 minutes slower than 80% at least. So I can make some calculations from that, but it's still at least, so... Yeah, I like it. I mentioned this a bunch of times, but I think what I like the most about hand-to-one alignment, first of all, it is not, you know, all alignments, so it's not a hassle to run, because otherwise it would be 6 hours, which is just one alignment 3 times. And that's one thing, but the thing I like the most is how good it complements any percent. Because you see a lot of things you don't see on any percent, like this chapter, for instance. At least on the last any percent iteration, you know. And then there's Edward. That too. Okay, so we're gonna put zombie, shield, torch. How are you doing, girl? Were you the one making the noises? I think you were just eating. I think those were the noises. You okay? You look concerned. Are you seeing too many things on the desk? Is that the concern? No space for you? Oh, you noticed the new tripod. Don't do anything to it, please. You can both live together in peace. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, look, there's space here over the CRT. Over the CRT. Not below. Please. I'm running. Thank you. Girl! Does the fake death mess up your collision? Yeah. It's very funny. We call this zombie hover. You can think of it as it of Roberto dies, so he became a ghost. So now he's able to float like ghosts, and he can also go through people. So it's a very weird property that the Smatcher has. The Smatcher activates a flag that has these properties. You know, no collision with enemies or actors, I guess. You still have collision with walls, and you also can only gain height. You cannot go down. Please no sanity effect. Thanks. Yeah, you can only go up. There's like no gravity. Kinda. And the thing is, you get that when you go to the Smatcher. But the other thing you get when you go to the Smatcher is you die. So if you can find a way to go to the Smatcher and don't die, like activate the Smatcher cutscene without dying, then you can get this. The way we do it on this run is we summon a trapper while we enter. So you kind of have control of the trapper during the Smatcher cutscene. And so that way you don't die. how we used to do it before that was very tricky. Actually, there was like especially intricate setup to get on a very specific spot. Okay, let me think about my magic here though. Should I do another pull? It's probably just fine.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind...
So it's like you're extremely close to where the Smasher cutscene starts, and you also have a very specific angle, so when you do an attack, you have a 2-frame window to do a second attack, and that activates the cutscene, and also displaces you just enough so the Smasher doesn't hit you. That used to be the old strat, and it was super hard. Because you're 2 frames away, you know, like, from a game over instantly on the thing. And a very, very intricate setup, like very Zelda-like setup too. If I want this to 2 hours, I actually need to start playing good. Okay, extra vision. Gotta do manips. Can do cool. And the no magic message right there is to prevent sanity effects for like 3 minutes. Or an entire minute rather. Or is it like 3 minutes? Maybe it is like 3 minutes. I did that already. That's before. No, I didn't do that. Let's do it now. Didn't do buying. Did I do that twice? I didn't. Okay, good. You? No funny camera. We cancel it immediately. We just ignore the items. No insta-kill on this route. You can do it, but it's slower. You see, another great thing for Hando. You actually see a different Peter. I will save before though. Let's go, Zombie. Do it for the team. Everyone wins. You don't get to die. You leave, I grab this thing. We all win. Nice. We all win. So I guess I got a second try on my PvE, probably. Now how's that for an Alex 10? Forgot my assignments though. We're gonna have to do those during Edward. Thing is, I was conscious that I didn't remember them, so I decided to do it that way. And that way I have some time to think about those assignments for the next pause when we get the tome. So it's 3 bull, 7 bulls, 7 enchant, okay. And a sneeze, maybe? If you're gonna give me a sneeze, give it now. I won't have time later. No. It didn't happen. Betray me. Okay. We start with enchant. Start with enchant. You? No. You? There you go. Revolver, please. Not sneezing is the worst. Yeah, it sucks. When you like have it right there and it just doesn't happen. Jesus. Sucks. Alright. good start. Did I move? I didn't. Please work. Please work. Okay, good. Yeah, almost didn't cancel my attack. Now we're gonna summon a trapper down here during this cutscene. This will give me control of the trapper, and we'll switch the trapper during the cutscene, and that way we are we switch spots during the cutscene. And now I'm below, and the trapper is above. So this allows me to go into second phase on the basement, and that will make this sucker spawn there below the stairs, I guess. That was very lucky actually, with 0 HP. Which means it's one hit away, but because you still need to kill it, you know? Even if it has 0 HP, you need to do a hit. It's either that or 1 HP, but I think it's 0 actually. And that was phase 2. And then we kill the pillar, so we don't have to kill it on phase 3, or phase 4 rather, the last fight. So now we are on phase 3, right now. Now we're gonna do a free cast, multicast into that, because I wanna get the most out of my magic, so that way I can walk during spells and recover a lot of magic. That's gonna be important for later. Magic is actually very tight, even though we are doing all this stuff, and like even though we need to wait a little bit here for phase 3 to happen. Do you look up at the light to sneeze? Yes, it actually helps me. Sun is the one that helps me the most. I'm a sun sneezer. The vampires scared me as a kid, and that music, yeah. It is scary because you don't really know like where it's gonna be and all that. Like it follows you, it's invisible. I need to change mode. Yeah, but here is not scary. What's scary is the noise of this gun. The ear destroyer. Okay, that pull is a little bit late. Let's see if it works. I also probably need to watch out for where I'm supposed to do this. I want to do this split in a different spot actually, I think, for the future. I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, I think it worked. Like, I feel like I should do this split when I enter the door, so I'm just gonna skip it. It doesn't make sense to split on the same spot, because now I do Enga intro skip. So it's actually a different, like slightly different timing. Now I'm not sure why I lose time there, even compared to that. I don't think that was that much worse. I need to look at my run, I guess. So sneezers unite, yeah. Yeah, I think it's a gene. Like, I don't think people demonstrated that it's a gene already, but there's some correlation. I think. Like, I remember there was a video of Veritasium talking about sun sneezing, and I think he talked about some genes. Or maybe it was the video of mosquitoes, the one that had genes. I don't remember. The one about like why mosquitoes tend to prefer some people more than others. And it is a very real thing. Like I have that with my sister. Mosquitoes prefer her, not necessarily her blood, but there's something, either pheromones or something, but they detect something. Either on the skin or close to the skin. Because, you know, when we were young, we traveled to the countryside with my family. We used to sleep on a big house with like a lot of rooms, but all my family was there, so all the rooms were tied together. And we would sleep on the same room, usually on different beds. But it's the same room, you know? And she had like all the mosquitoes at the other day. And I had like, I don't know, like 2 maybe red spots. She had like 20. It was so unfair. Happy Friday, thank you. I'm doing great. How are you doing, Maddie? Love the dress. It's a very good dress. I love it very much. Three, two. Yeah, I actually adjusted this dress. I finished adjusting it today because so there's this thing when you buy stuff from the outside. It might be because a lot of the stuff comes from either China or like I think Korea. There's also stuff like that, and I think the sizes are probably different. You know, I would say for average size of people in different countries. You know, and what happens is some sizes don't make any sense in Chile at least. So I am like totally M in Chile, but then on AliExpress or things like that, I'm like XL, extra large, sometimes like double extra large. It doesn't make any sense. And so I actually followed the instructions of the size chart when I bought this thing. It's double XL. It shouldn't be, but it is. And that was the size, the good size. Like I measure myself. I actually have one of these measure thingies that you use for sewing, and it was exactly that. But it ended up being a little bit bigger than that, which is fine. Because bigger is easier to adjust than smaller. So I ended up adjusting it. I actually used it unadjusted for a lot of time and it was fine. But sometimes I had to constantly like put these things up because they will go down a lot. Now it's more tight. Because I cut them on the back and I crossed them. I'll probably show you after the run. I would show you now, but I'd probably get distracted. And die to something, like bunk into a rubber. I wear ankle socks. And the fucker's fine. I wait to beat my ankles. Jesus. Yeah. How do they do it? They're evolving. Like when you order a giant blanket and you get a dish towel. Eighth. Now I actually have my helper on top of my CRT. Don't be afraid to use nodes, gamers. I have a lot of records and I keep using nodes. There's no shame. Like, I can memorize a lot of things that kind of make sense. You know, like some menus. Well, most menus, most assignments, things like that. But then there is some things that don't quite make sense. And it's hard to make a meaningful connection. One of those for me is the order of the portals here. I kind of struggle to make connections between them because it's very... It's also like entering a room and all that. It has like kitchen room syndrome vibes. And it's after a long walk. It's like, in which point of the long walk do you think about it? Because if you think too early, you're gonna forget after the kitchen door. If you think too late, suddenly you are right there and you're losing time. It's weird. I was filtered down my notes. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like you start with usually with a big pack of notes, and then suddenly you can start filtering down and just leave the stuff that is harder for your brain to process or whatever, or less natural, like you say. You didn't explode. You japed me. You baited. So that zombie, because it summons when I go through number 6, and it didn't. You interrupt the summon when you cross the trigger. So it has that funny animation where it's like slowly waking up and then wakes up immediately. And it's actually like really consistent. Like I pretty much always get it on my runs because of the timing. Electricity? Yeah. Makes sense. That's because I was a little bit slow on number 2. Okay, last one. Last one is always number 7. This is the longest one. So that save right there is not for safety. I'm gonna need it for later. Now, here I can move during that cutscene. I'm very close to this gate right there. Just out of camera. And if I cross the gate during the cutscene, I cancel the cutscene, and I appear in the other room, I can go back, and then we can escape earlier after that warp. I call that destruction warp, because this is when we destroy Enga. Nice. And yeah, you can technically leave the cutscene a little bit earlier, but you still need to wait for the barrier to disappear. If you cancel the cutscene too early, the barrier never disappears, and that's a problem. Okay, a little bit worried about my magic, but we'll see how it goes.
Help me! Please help me!
Like, worst case scenario is gonna be problems on Alex 12. But problems on Alex 12
Get the blood out!
are less of a problem on Hando than it would be on any percent. Now that is a problem. Oh god. Okay, yeah, it's a lot of waste. Alright, sure. We're gonna make a Ulyaoth pool. I really thought I had a lot less magic. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need a pool. Okay, and then... Well, since I'm here, let's just do this. Because I'm recovering magic anyways. That should be enough. That's not gonna work. Let's cancel it with something else. Almost. That's going to be a first try, but like I just missed my match on the boss. It's a scary match because you want to match very fast, but you also need to stop very fast to don't close the menu. Ah, fuck. Of course. Take 2. Oh, come on. That's matching. A lot. Fuck you, dude. I canceled the other one. I super canceled the other one. Guess I didn't. No, booty. Why is restore so hard? Even though sometimes I just get it first try. And then everyone thinks it's easy. Including me. Fuck you. I need the angry ghost. Someone. Give me an angry ghost. I need it to cheer me up. So we can be angry together. Thanks. All thanks to the ghost. You did it. No. Put. There you go. Fuck.
Wherever disaster and death lurk, there is like...
Also, every try of this restore takes so much. That's the thing that really sucks. Like, this restore, I think it takes more time than the one on Roberto. Or it might be similar. I don't know. I guess it depends. But yeah, you saw me yesterday. I got a first try. Sometimes it just happens. It's that kind of trick, I think. And pretty much all restores are like that. There's not really an easy restore out there. It is a high tier glitch, for sure. There's a reason why that's not on the beginner route. Hello? Okay. I can still PB. On Ulyaoth. I don't know if I can do 2 hours anymore. I don't remember what was the save on the other chapters. We'll see. Okay, so we're doing recover dispel bind. Okay. Roll dispel bind, start with reveal. Miss the gun. We can put it on this frigast. I didn't get stuck on the animation. Oh, because of the gun. Okay, let's wait a little bit there. That might be enough. Because I actually need to delay this pull just enough. And I usually do that getting stuck on the animation of the ladder. But the change of equipment got rid of that. Now, I would love to avoid... No, I can't. Okay, never mind. Doing it. Wrong. Oh, good thing there's not enough space for a horror. Richard, the worm's mouth. Why do you shoot those trappers? Because of this room. Because I need to. Here, it's scary to have the trappers. Like, you can leave 2 trappers alive. The 2 blue ones here. But the thing is, it's also like useful to get enough magic for the rest of the strats to work. Because you need to summon a trapper. And like you could target running, but there's not a lot of space to target run. Plus the camera is super wacky. So that messes up a lot of stuff. And you would need to target run properly. You would need to unequip a gun, and that's some time loss. So at the end, it's just kind of worth it to just kill them. For the fans. Yeah, like, there is a big chance that not killing them and being sick at this game would probably save, like, maybe 3 or 2 seconds. But I'm good. You. Okay. We got the music for a little bit. What the fuck? It's like escape music. No, then you actually have low sanity. Here, have your scary noises instead. And now we can enjoy the beepy sound of the gun. Very important. I wasted my grenades just so I can hear this. Lovely.
Can't be happening.
Yeah, just as a threat. Put my life in danger. 3 times with grenades, just to hear that. 'Cause yeah, I have less than 60 HP, so I could die from those grenades if I open the door just a couple frames later. Maybe more than a couple frames, maybe like 10 frames. Alright, this is super fucking low magic. So we're starting with this, and that's it. Hello. Yeah, it's massive. It's It's so massive. There you go. So hopefully we can get enough magic for a shield. We'll see. I got bind, right? Yeah, pretty sure I got bind. Oh, the same one. The same one as the last time. I cannot do these. Can't afford these. When the sub 2 hour looks kinda possible. Just kinda. Not entirely possible, but a little bit possible. Maybe? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Just gotta finish a run. That's what matters. For now. Because the other day I wasn't able to finish one. Okay, this is not enough magic for a shield, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Because it won't be enough. I don't even know if this is gonna be enough. That should be the Enchanted Gladius. I'm gonna do an assignment. It is. Okay. Okay, I have no idea how my bias was. Hopefully it was pretty bad. And I can save like 30 seconds here and get world record. Probably not. It's hard to have a 30 seconds variation on Pious with Enchanted Gladius. But let's play well, anyways. Yeah, health already looks dangerous. Good thing I assigned it that. And why I did that? Because of my low sanity. So I expected a lot of health damage. I hear it here. These stairs. Fuck you, stairs. Biggest enemy of Enchanted Gladius is the fucking steps on the stairs. Where? Ah, fuck, that's shields. Whatever. I should spam differently, I think.
That's the ticket.
What? The shields! Ah! Oh, I lost it because of the shields. Are you kidding me? What do you mean? Oh no. Wait, I could have used the shotgun because I used the penny.
At least,
Ah.
you proved to be an incredibly courageous young woman.
I could have just used the
Your mother and
shotgun.
father would have been proud of you, just as I am.
I'm sorry.
But I realize it now.
It's not quite the inheritance I had in mind for you. But there was
Yeah,
so
the whole
much
point of
more.
Enchanted Gladius is that you don't use it because shotgun is slower, because it includes using the penny. But since I was recovering magic and I wasted the penny just because to recover magic during Alex 11, I could have just used shotgun and avoid a crash, I think.
This ancient could
Well,
lay the world to ruin just
you were confused about that? You should have said something. You should have said something.
as quickly as it began.
No, it's fine.
It ended.
It is not your responsibility.
Think at once I could not see beyond the veil of reality.
Well,
To see
that's 2 seconds away from War Record.
I was
4 seconds, 5 seconds away from sub 2 hours. It's still Ulyaoth. Self-doubt. It's all good. It's all good. Now it's tricky to say things to runners too, because sometimes like you fear of confusing them, right? And what if what you said would confuse me and then I lose the run, you feel guilt, right? So it's always a tricky decision to set something to a runner in the middle of a run. Unless you're like fully sure, but even when you're fully sure, you can make mistakes, so I feel you. Yeah, plus not a lot of time. Yeah, actually, I would probably not see it. Actually, I didn't even look at the chat until, you know, after looking at the time. Yeah. Yeah, so again, I still feel like 2 hours is... I shouldn't say free. Doable. It's the good word. But yeah, I should be able to do it. And what else? Let's see. This is Ulyaoth War Record, by the way. So not 100% one alignment War Record, but that because that includes all the alignments. But this is Ulyaoth in particular War Record. Because my previous Ulyaoth was 4 minutes something. So it's something. Something is something. And it's also a war record over Celota. Because my 2 hours 2 seconds is on Chaturga. So now I'm like Chaturga, Ulyaoth, Celota in order. But of course, Ulyaoth is the fastest one. It just gets to show you that 2 hours is not that crazy of a milestone. You know, if I got that close, and I probably could have got sub 2 hours on Chaturga even. But yeah, just a lot of mistakes. I mean, look at these fucking splits. What the fuck? But yeah, now at least I have better splits to run against. I need to see where I'm gonna split on Edward. One possibility is the door of the portal door. I think that's kind of a good one because that's after moving Inga. so it accounts for mistakes on moving Enga. Hello, how are you doing? Good night. Yeah, good night indeed. This is... I mean, it's still clear here, but it is kind of night hour each. It's like 10 to 9 p.m. You saw my run. I had to give me follow. Nice. Thank you. You saw it on Speedruns Espanol or like the retransmission? It was pretty good. Nice. Yeah, Palta and Shadowcat did a great job on the retransmission. I'm very glad that we got good commentators for that on the Spanish channel. On a good run, this can probably soup 155. Yeah, it could be. Not a lot of time that... Oh, no, yeah, that's from before. Yeah, I still don't want to jump into another goal. I'm gonna stick to soup 2 and then think about that, either soup 55 or whatever. Just go 1 minute at a time, maybe. Because I'm still young on this category. I mean, look at that, 12 attempts. It's not a whole lot. Without the ñ, yeah. You can talk in Spanish though, it's fine. I just usually answer in English, but Spanish is allowed on my chat. Because it was stolen. Wait, really? I thought, like, you mean stolen from like another user? Because I thought it was named like that just because maybe the ñ wasn't allowed. It was a joke. Okay, good. No, because that happens. That actually happens. I mean, not like stolen, but there's a lot of names that are taken, you know? Chances are, you know, like out there's people, you know, using stuff that doesn't quite belong to them. Like the CSM or like Speedruns Chile, which doesn't really represent Chile. Don't follow that thing, by the way, please. Don't do it. It is not Chilean at all. Whenever I ask the mods or something, they tell me it was stolen from them. I see. So I guess it's an inside joke. You can call me Aria. Okay. Alright. So we are going to save this. Yeah, there you go. These are better splits to run against. Cheer for you? Okay. You're from Spain. Nice. What time is there, by the way? Curious. It would be like 5 hours more than me? Or 4? It's not. It's gonna be 9 p.m. here. So it's for 3 more? 5? 4. It's 4 more. I think. Yeah, it's 4 more. Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's stop the local recording. And I want to see for the spot of this. Okay, here. Why Japanese version? Because it's faster. He has no text actually. So most speed games, that is the reason. But here text is in bubbles. So it takes about the same time on text because all the text is shown at once, more or less. Only extra lines matter, but Japanese also has different formatting, bigger letters. So at the end, the text is pretty much the same. But Japanese came out later. And so developers have more time to optimize stuff. and it's a faster version, like faster loading times, basically. What am I looking for? BSL. There you go. Oh, it's big. Let's make it smaller. There you go. Put it on the screen. Like, just need visible works. Makes sense to out for Enga intro skip it. It doesn't make sense to split on the same spot because I'm thinking here as a split time, so it will be 1:28:21. I've seen some runs using Japanese version of games because it has less text. Yeah, it's very common. On this game, it's different because it's mostly because, like what I mentioned, like you see these text bubbles. Usually, when you get text, is most of the time it's all shown at the same time. Like here, this kind of text. That was kind of fast. Cool, yeah. But basically it's like a bubble that is shown all at once. And the only thing that makes a difference is the extra lines when you need to scroll in the text. But extra lines actually take more time in Japanese because of the bigger font of the Japanese, like kanjis and, well, all the things, not just kanjis. Out for where I'm supposed to, like, it makes sense to split on the same spot because now I do 28, 21. Okay, so that gave me, I need to get rid of the gold because that gold doesn't make sense anymore. So that gives me about 7-minute split. And then the other split is like 11 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, there's not a lot of variation during Enga splits, so I usually don't like splits that are more than 10 minutes, but I can accept that one because it's just Enga, you know? I'm not gonna do another split for Enga. Like, no. No thanks. Not my tempo. So with this, now we can see a better splits. And of course the sumo vest. But that's just, you know, for that's the dream, but it's not happening, of course. All right. So I'm still not quite hungry. I'm a little bit hungry, but not that much. So I'm actually gonna play just a little bit of Spelunky. Just a little bit. I also probably need to change this thing. 16. What made you want to run this specific game? Let's see. It's a combination of things. So first of all, I like playing games that I super liked when I was young. That is a lot of games, but this was on the list, of course. So that's reason number one. Reason number two is I like running games that at the time where I enter the speedrun, they don't have a lot of development in terms of meta. So then I have a lot of work to do for the game. And I need to discover stuff and route and compare strats and all those things. Because I really like the research part of speedrunning. It's one of my favorite parts. This game had that when I enter the scene. It was almost glitchless, so, and now super glitched. So. So that's reason number 2. And reason number 3 is not why I started, but why I keep running, is I like the run. Like it kept being an interesting run, so I kept running. That's basically the reasons. Alright, BRB. I'll be back with some Spelunky. Maybe not a whole lot. Like maybe just... I know I say that and then I stream a lot of Spelunky, but maybe not a lot. Okay, let's just say maybe. Because I depend on when I get hungry. Okay. So stick around. Enjoy the BRB.